We the same. I think me and you relate. This is not no date. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it day. Yeah. Oh, I got on wrist and shit is not Adidas. I be on my own, I'm feeling like I'm Jesus. Taking out my soul, sucking up my semen. Is she really human? Feel like this a demon. Temptations, my lustful ways. Probably cause big problems for my babe. It's not my fault, it's just my brain flowing through my blood, my DNA. We the same. I think me and you relate. This is not no date. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it day. Yeah. Drinking problem, there ain't really nothing you could do to stop us. I hate to talk about the shit that everybody talk about, cause all the shit they talk about, they never ever been around. Don't forget I took you out the Mazda, paid for the AMG I bought you. Couldn't keep up with me, had the cops come. Yeah, I'm off the pills, but I'm not dumb. We the same. I think me and you relate. This is not no date. Trying to make it day. Temptations, my lustful ways, probably cause big problems for my babe. It's not my fault, it's just my brain flowing through my blood, my DNA. We the same.
Was legally declared too dumb.
She see how I'm dressing, impressive. See what I pulled up in, expensive. They see where I'm at, and that's depressing. I got everyone stressing, I'm pressing. She see how I'm dressing, impressive. See what I pulled up in, expensive. They see where I'm at, and that's depressing. I got everyone stressing. That's the kid in me. Yeah, I play games, it's a damn shame. Are you kidding me? Middle finger my enemy. Middle finger if you are not feeling me. Middle finger to all of my teachers, professors from college down to elementary. She see how I'm dressing, impressive. See what I pulled up in, expensive. They see where I'm at, and that's depressing. I got everyone stressing, I'm pushing. When they looking for me, I be like, who? When they looking for me, when they looking for me, I be like, who? Her ain't looking for me. I got a problem with spending. I see it, I want it, and I'm gonna get it. I get it, it's foreign, it's not an investment. I'm copping a paddock as soon as they check it. Don't like it, come check it. Businessman is just saying I'm reckless, but the hoes, they love when I'm pressing. If the money get low, I ain't stressing. I'm pressing, I'm pressing. She see how I'm dressing, impressive. See what I pulled up in, expensive. They see where I'm at, and that's depressing. I got everyone stressing, I'm pressing. She see how I'm dressing, impressive. See what I pulled up in, expensive. They see where I'm at, and that's depressing. I got everyone stressing, I'm pressing. She see how I'm dressing, impressive. See what I pulled up in, expensive.
Yo, what up? What's Gucci? What's Louie? How's everybody doing tonight? Just took a big fat dabby. Let's fucking go. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. We're finally here. I probably shouldn't be opening this up at 8 o'clock, but I think it's worth it. We gotta stay up a little late tonight, get some progress. What up, Power? What up, Doc? See how many ice traps we got coming our way once we finally unlock Ouch Poppy. If I'm not mistaken, Ouch Poppy is the one that's kind of deep in Sane Poppy over there in the Desert Colossus. So it'll be a while before we get there, but we will get there. Okay. We are nearly at 10% total checks. Seems like when we quit out yesterday, we were at 9.91%. Pretty solid. Room is up. Let's, wonder why Sane Poppy and Big Poppy aren't here. Connect all the boys. And then we will add Ouch Poppy, and that should tell us exactly how many ice traps we are expected to get. Alright, moment of truth. That is a very large that is a very large number of ice traps. You guys want to play hot cold? Anybody want to guess the number of ice traps that we're currently expecting to get when Ouch Poppy finally does connect? You would guess 60. Does anyone else want to give a guess? Hey, what up, Ezark? How many ice traps do you think Ouch Poppy's got coming for him? Considering we are 3 days deep. Almost 4, 6. Hey, nice. Nice. I will tell you that neither of you are anywhere close. Oh, King coming in hot with the 125 right when I said that. Sit Power, god damn it. I am obliged now to post the Thasix emo. Where is it? 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 There it is. Get it. Do it. Yes. Incredible. King is the closest. King has overshot just by a small margin. But it is in the triple digits. King was very close. It's kind of crazy. We are at 114 ice traps for Ouch Poppy. So he is literally just a ticking time bomb. As soon as we spawn into that save file, it is just over for that guy. Yeah, you were hella close. That 125 just straight out the gate. Okay, everybody's connected. I think I'm gonna start Insane Poppy and pull up the check tracker and just kind of see where that goes. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday night. We really out here. Really close to all of its ice traps received. No way. Are we really close to getting all of its ice traps? That's wild to me. I didn't think we'd be anywhere close right now. My nose. I gotta sneeze. Bless you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Shake it out. Having allergies. Connected. Alright, let's check the check tracker, shall we? We shall. Shut up, Link. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go blow my nose. That sneeze really hit me. We can hit the bean platform with the hovers. Deku Tree, Gossip Stones. I forgot about that. Let's start there. We can start with some Gossip Stones and see where it takes us. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn on crowd control. Oopsie poopsie, as they might say. Computer, turn on the crowd control, please. Make these people really frickin' mess with my game, please. Alright, crowd control is up for anyone who's interested on their crowd control coins. An ice trap. Wonderful. Who would have guessed it? Our very first item of the night. No, not a roll, you ding-dong. I'm gonna fall, aren't I? Hell yeah. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Hello? Hello? An ice trap for Ouch Poppy. Incredible. The prophecy. Nope, excuse me, gentlemen. I'll be smelling you later. Kokiri. We don't have Sun Song. We can make it nighttime really quick. And hit the gold skull that's in there. You that boy. Who him is? What up, Asus? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Me? No. Where am I going right now? Pond's Song of Storms Fairy. Ah, yes. I forgot that that existed. We can also go get the Song of Storms fairy from Lost Woods. Where is it? Is it here? There she is. Okay, alright. It's great chilling, glad to see you too. Appreciate it. What you getting up to, bud? How was work this week? Sorry I was pretty absent. Ouch! Another ice trap. Oh, come now. I was certainly like toes on the sand there. Okay, Lost Woods. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the pond. Right. I think this is a Song of Storms fairy. Like 90% certain. Just playing MTG Arena? Nice. Let's go. Good luck on you matches, my boy. What up, Valrith? How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Oh, heavens. Is that real? No. Why would it be? It's oops all ice traps, you know? What was I thinking? Underwater shortcut ruby. That is very interesting that it thinks I can get
to all of those somehow. I don't really know how does it expect me to do so? Does it think I can do a navi dive down there? Because I can't. You think I would just sink if I no. Okay, well, I guess that answers that. Why would that be in logic? When I can't swim.
I don't have a tunic or boots. Can I boomerang those? No shot, right? Are you joking me right now? Mirror shield for Ouch Poppy. This is insane. I never for once thought that I would be boomeranging these items up off of the bottom of this pool. That is crazy. We've gone so many randomizers without me knowing this. An ice trap. Wonderful. Oh, I dropped that one. Nice. Gold skull. Uh-oh. Whoops. Dude, that's wild. You learn something new. And then what? I did get it. I just didn't pick it up. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Okay. A local GS token is not bad either. TBH. Can we not do that? Sick. Nice. The rupee can stay down there. Especially considering the slot's goal. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Okay, still don't have a child shield. Let's go ahead and change into an adult, I think. Perhaps. Perchance. Maybe we turn into an adult, perhaps. And what is this? Oh, it's junk. I don't know that we checked the bean salesman on this slot, but I don't have a wallet regardless of what he sells, so Suppose does not matter enough to waste my time on it. Check tracker. Let's see what we got. We've got Lake Hylia Childgrass, apparently, that I've missed. I don't know where that would be. Maybe it was just some junk grass that was sitting around that I didn't realize. Crate, freestanding piece of heart, and waterfall. I suppose we didn't go to Gerudo either, so let's do both of those. See what we get. I think it would probably be nice to look at the check track or the slots one more time. So Brave Poppy is in Skeleton Poppy's world. Skeleton Poppy is in Ouch Poppy's world. Normal Poppy is in Ouch Poppy's world. And Ouch Poppy is in Sane Poppy's world. Uh-oh. Oh, I can see stuff this time. Meteor, how could you? Bring it on. Ow. It's Star Fox, it's relevant. R.I.P. Mr. Meteor. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, dude. What up, Sir Bob? The Lizard King himself. How you doing, brother? Oh, you know what? Seeing Sir Bob actually reminds me, for those of you guys who are interested in Archipelago stuff, I am hosting a group Archipelago tomorrow, 5 p.m. CST, so 2 hours-ish before I normally would stream. It's a squad AP, and if anybody is interested in playing randomizers with us, you are more than welcome. I'll be a little more lenient with people who didn't know that it was happening as far as, like, the end, you know, of when submissions should end. I don't mind too much, so. Doing great, just fixing the hug system. Yikes. Yikes. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I'm so sorry. That is terrible. Dude, somebody text me and tell me what happened. What's the tea on that? What happened? Do what? So it looks like we really want to be unlocking Ouch Poppy in Sane Poppy's world right now. So we're trying to get to the Colossus Gossip Stone Fairy, which means we need to find Requiem and our buttons or Long Shot and Lens and Magic. Oh, that is a really, really good idea, Mr. Power. Oops. Oh, God. I don't think I can reach that from here, but we're going to give it a shot. Southeast Gossip Stone Big Fairy and Southwest Gossip Stone Big Fairy. Those have to be adult checks. Oh, Jesus. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. No! Just barely not. We can grab the rupee, though. Okay, let's turn into an adult, and we will come out here and grab some Gossip Stones. I think, realistically, the easiest path forward would be... your card was 6 of diamonds, Mr. Izar. I hope that helps. Should I disable those, since we don't have any, like... I mean, the Magic 8 Ball's fine. That's basically like the Magic 8 Ball command that people use in their streams, but... the draw a card and pick a card are too similar. Did my phone died? It did. My UI. Where did all my buttons go? Whoa! Whoa! Alright. Ooh! It's an ice trap. I don't know why I got my hopes up just now. This is gonna be an ice trap. Pick the chicken up, Link. Jesus Christ. Alright. To the ladder, perhaps? There's a junk crate down there. My D-pad. My buttons. Pick that chicken up, girl. What the hell? Princess, would you pick the... Daddy needs you to pick that chicken up, please. Man, he really jumped up here. What a champ. And it was a nice trap. I called it. Yo. Who flows me? Alright, and then... we sing a song to this man. With your poultry loving ass. Girl, I know you be loving some poultry. No, I don't want to. I don't care. I knew that was going to happen. I don't know why I even thought to press the A button there. We tested this last time and it worked, actually. So, chicken. Oh, chicken. Yes. The chicken persists. Now that we know ship considers stuff like tunics and shields as filler, you need to check every filler check. That is true. That is true. I think when it's a gray check like that, that's a gray archipelago item. There's a difference between a filler crate that looks... There's a brown with gold trim, a brown with silver trim, and then there's that one, which is all gray. And I think that one is like, it knows for a fact that there is a junk archipelago check in there. And not a junk check for this place. But still probably good to check all of them anyways. Those are adult checks. We can use Mr. Owl to get there. Mr. Owl. Ten Big Pose is apparently available. I decided to pull so many pocket packs today that it cut you off. What in the world could you possibly mean by it cut you off? My phone is like very dead right now. Hello, you majestic creature. 1 second, chat. I will be right back. Jesus. You know what I mean? Oh, we were gonna have to wait anyways. Does saying in the Pokegold purchase shop section that it only lets you use up to 720 Pokegold in 1 day. Really? I was unaware of that. I've never thought to try, and I've never had that much currency in that game ever, so... Did we find any more C buttons? I don't remember. No. Just up, down, and A. Filled out Pulsing Aura and Fantastical Parade. Wow. Impressive. Excuse me. We've already hit these. Let's go check 10 Big Pose and see what's popping with that. I thought I had checked that on all of my files, but we'll see. Use pack points to the last few cards. Nice, that's not too bad. Understandable. Oh. Nice. It was 5 arrows. No. Yo, what up, Max? How's it going, dude? Good to see you, sir. Ooh, nice. The juggle. Guardhouse Adult Pot 10. Oh, that was a rupee. Tree near Storm's Grotto. Huh? Oh. That says a kid. Rockwall Gossipstone Big Fairy, near Storm's Grotto, Grass 1 and 2. Okay. We need Swim to get to that. Apparently we don't. I don't know why it thinks we can get there, but... Near Impus House Pot 1, 2, and 3. Open Grotto, Gossipstone Big Fairy in CAC. Gossipstone Big Fairy in Death Mountain Trail. Where? I'm using all of my brain power. Nope. Nope. Wait. No. I have no idea. What the hell is it talking about? Oh my god, there's an actual fucking Song of Storms grotto. Good lord. I'm a ding dong. I'm gonna stop yapping about my card game. I made a Google Doc. They'll be updated every now and then. Dude, you don't have to stop yapping about it. It's fucking cool as shit. I think it's awesome. Japan has laws about how much games are allowed to take from you per day. If I recall correctly, it's got something to do with ain't gambling. Oh, yeah, it's like it's like gacha is considered like soft gambling, and there's still laws regarding gacha too. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, big. Very big. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I told you not to. Gotta put him down like old Yeller. Yeah, I gathered it after I sat there and looked at it like a ding dong. Sorry, I'm not very smart. Probably about time we check into some of the other slots and just see what there is. Despite all of the ice traps that we found, we've also found quite a bit of stuff. Oh. I see. I'm unfamiliar with the real money rates because I do not pay money for that. I learned my lesson with League of Legends. That was a free game and I spent over $1,000 on it. I'm not going to say how much money because it's embarrassing. But that was like my first really big multiplayer game when I was hanging out with my buds online, you know, and we spent a lot of time in it, so it's like 4 straight years of playing. But still, $1,000 in a free game is a lot. Hyrule Castle as a kid seems pretty nice if we can figure out how to get past the water there. Let's go turn back into a kid really quick and just see if we can figure out what's going on. I believe in our ability to figure it out. Gossip Stone, Big Fairy, and DMT. Rolling Goron as an adult. Should we go knock that out really quick? How is it expecting that we do so? Oh, I have a bracelet. It wants me to pick up a fucking bomb. Okay, let's go just real quick. See what's going on with this Hyrule Castle as a kid stuff. I know, man. I know. It's crazy. I like the things I would have done if I was smarter about the money that I spent in that game as a young man. Like, it could have been so different, you know? Like, I don't know. I was in it for a good time, not a long time, I suppose. And here I am in the long time, wishing I had done something differently. Technically, 190 of the 690 is bonus for buying more. What? Oh yeah, like they're sort of persuading you to want to buy in bulk because you get the bulk discount. Heh. Oh, I guess it wasn't this one. Was it not? Oh, no, it's the one up here. I see. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Chat, call me how we do this. Because I'm about to figure out how we do this. You know, I'm sorry about that last one. Another ice trap for Ouch Poppy. Who could have guessed? That's an idea. That is an idea. How does it intend for me to do so? Like, the check tracker just thinks I can do it. Also, look at the texture on... Oh, it looks much different when I'm looking at it up close. That's still a weird texture though, right? I've never really looked at that. I also don't like that they're kind of askew from each other. Like, the right peaks are just a little bit off from the left peak. I don't know. Gotta stop looking at that. Dude, can you just, like, sneak past these guys? How does it expect you to do? It looks like the Rap God music video back. Oh, yeah, true, actually. That is so true. Dude, what a call out, Max. Holy shit. That is exactly what that looks like. Can you really? I was always under the impression that if you step on this brick at all, that they catch you. But, wow, I'm a dum-dum for not knowing that. You do no ball. That's true, that's true. Alright, and then... Now, how does it expect me to get this? Oh, it doesn't. It was just the tree and the two things. Well, that was cool. Hey. You learned something else today. Could have exploded the wall. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. I don't want us to abuse our powers too much. Until it's absolutely necessary. Kakariko. There are some pots, and then we can play the song for the Gossip Stone. Dude, I thought I already played the Song of Storms for the Song of Storms Grotto Gossip Stone. I was like 90% certain I did. Impa's house pots. I guess they're up there, huh? How are you here? Why are you alive? Oops. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Wow. Who could have guessed? Dude, this is crazy. It's just front-loaded all of the ice traps. Oops. Okay, well. You know, I would have liked to have turned around all the way, but... Gossip Stone. Sorry, I gotta repeat myself like 100 times. Oh. Hello. A stick. Hello. Sick. It was nuts. God, it's what I've always wanted. What are the odds I made it here for Dampe digging? What do you guys think? Nope. I could probably turn on the Dampe digging at all times, honestly. Enhancements, cheats. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Can you get me my charger too? It's plugged into your wall. Thank you. Low but not zero. Yeah. Gibson speed ups, maybe?
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it. There it is. Dampe appears all night. I'll probably have to walk out and walk back in, but that is okay with me. Hey, what up, Kupo? How's it going? Good to see you. Oh my heavens. Oh my heavens. We're so fast. How was the stream? I just wanted to do a quick little fun lap, you know? Hello, Thur. Oh, wait, I can't do Dampe digging because I don't have any fucking money. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dampe. I'm sorry. Doing good, just making some taquitos. Let's go. Fantastic. I'm doing good. It was cool popping in to hang out with you and the chat. It was very funny, the A-poppy nonsense that was going on in there. I was not intending to make that about me in any way. I was I was trying to divert the attention back to you as much as I could. No, it was hilarious. Alright, fair enough. No, nobody's weird for their game taste here. We have a bajillion games that are going to get added to this archipelago. We're going to have so many weird ones. Oh. Okay. Am I gonna... Okay. Am I gonna... Nice. Kobe. An ice trap. Fantastic. Fantastic work. Hey, what up, Ace? Good to see ya. How's it going? Tactics at Dude. Interesting. I didn't play Advance. I didn't play much of Tactics either, but I'm familiar. We don't have bombs, so surely it's not talking about... Wait, did I just walk past a stone? Am I a goofball? No. Wait a minute. What about this? What is this? What the hell is this? Is this a thing? Why is she here? Why is she floating like this? It says Gossip Stone Big Fairy. Where is there a Gossip Stone here? Oh, is he up on top? By the Great Fairy? So sorry I made you get up, sir. You can excuse yourself. Dude, am I tripping? It has to be up here, but how does it expect me to get up there? Fucking huh, dude? Dude, am I stupid? Where is there a Gossip Stone here? Huh? That's fair. I hope you had fun regardless. You seem like you were having fun. In the dun... No, it says it's on... I don't think I was supposed to be able to get here. This was not... in logic, I don't think. Slingshot for Big Poppy. Could be huge. An ice trap. Wonderful. Genuinely, we're going to be up to 200 ice traps before that slot gets unlocked. An ice trap. And then some, because we're getting ice traps for everyone. Partially... Oh, yeah, but, like, how does it expect me to get up there is my problem. I don't have bombs. You know? Can you maybe get up there as an adult without bombs? Is there a way to do that that I'm unaware of? I don't think there's very many other things we can do. We really should be coming up here as an adult anyways. Medigoron Gossip Stone Big Fairy is good too. I can do that now. Death Mountain Crater, Sheik and Crater. Oh, because I have hovers. Okay. Near GC pot 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, let's turn into an adult and come back. We'll see what sort of magic we can cook up in the crater, even though we don't have a tunic for such things. See what Medigoron's Gossip Stone has. I'm gonna get you. Please explode. Get this fucking thing out of my hands. Hello, Thur. Game tries to force you to get Hylian for. Oh yeah, that's probably right. It's expecting me to get to the top from the crater. You're so right. I was gonna be going there anyways as an adult, so let's give that a go, huh? I would kill a man for Prelude of Light and the buttons right now. Kill a man, take his shoes. Kill a man, take his shoes. Kill a man, take his shoes, so I can be more comfortable. We finally fantasy fans here?
I am a fake Final Fantasy fan, honestly. I haven't played enough of them to call myself a Final Fantasy fan. I really should and would love to because the games that I've played are fantastic. But you could call me something of a fan, I think. Perhaps. Fans. We can't do anything out here. You right there with Kupo? I'll get there. I promise.
We will get there, Kupo. Together, we shall play all of the Final Fantasy games, and then we will not be fake Final Fantasy fans no more.
He knows more than I do. Guaranteed. Maze Lower Gossip Stone Big Fairy. Maze. Sacred Forest Meadow. The top of Sacred Forest Meadow. We can get all of the Gossip Stones there. We should do that as an adult, though. It'd probably be way easier. Actually, it won't be easier. I don't have Hookshot. So, I don't know.
Apparently playing the original 1 through 3 growing up makes me a fake fan. Noted. No, hold on, wait a second. The original 1 through 3 sounds pretty dedicated. Because I heard those games were tough. I didn't have any Final Fantasy games when I was young. Thought one was good. I played 2 and thought it was too complicated. Interesting. Not fake, just not informed. Ah, I see, I see. That was probably me misspeaking. 1 was so good. Dude, maybe I need to do some Final Fantasy playthroughs. I should do that. Let's go do Rolling Goron as an adult. Get access into the crater. See what we got going on in there, and then we will try and make our way to Sacred Forest Meadow. We're gonna have to Mido skip for that. You know, maybe doing that as a kid, that might have been the move. Didn't think about it. Oh, is there an FF1 AP? Is there? Oh. Oh. I could tell. I could tell. Koopa. Q Peter Griffin grinds my gears session. They have remakes of the old one, so it's very doable. Ooh. FF7 fanboy? Cloud's so hot. Cloud Strife so hot. I was gonna try and see if I could make that jump, but I think I'm gonna not waste everybody's time. And it's fully oh my god, alright. Alright, maybe that's Poppy's choice, huh? Oh, he's coming. Oh lord, he coming. Oh, are you joking me? Yes, let's go. Steph Curry with the 3. A Hylian shield for Let Me Out, Poppy. Not a terrible item. Because most people who played Final Fantasy game, also a reason they keep making Final Fantasy based content. Yeah, oh yeah, Final Fantasy 7 is like the GOAT, I think, unless you're an MMO player, you know what I mean? Also, they had Advent Children, which is like, you know, a huge reason to love the FF7 cast. I did play Chocobo Dungeon, I will say that. I have played Chocobo Dungeon, because I love me a mystery dungeon type game. Not very much, but I did play. I played the shit out of Final Fantasy X, I'll tell you that right now. That game, I finished that whole game. I played so much Blitzball. Big Goron sword for Cash Money Poppy is huge. Wait a minute. Whoa. No, I don't care, man. Dude, Blitzball was the... Thank you, Ace. Thank you. Blitzball was so good. I am not a sports player. I'm not a sports ball guy by any means. Blitzball has my heart for like one of the best sports things I have ever touched in gaming. It's so good. I'm sorry I popped off so hard about that, but I feel like that's a pretty hard opinion to get across to some people. Some people did not like Blitzball. Link? Uh-oh. That is not how you do that. Okay, I guess we get in from the top then. Let's get our time back. Grab this. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. If you eat Blitzball, you get a legendary weapon later. Yeah. 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 It was cool. Don't apologize. Passion is passion. Fair enough. Fair enough. Respect. Respect for that, y'all. Okay. So we take the damn boots off. Oh, lovely. Just what I wanted. Okay, do we make it to the door? I don't think I do. That door is a long way away. No, we made it. Wasn't even close. They need a standalone Blitzball game. Please. Please. I would play the shit out of that. Okay, y'all. Looks like it's our first ad break. You know how it is. If you have not already, stand up. Take yourself a nice little stretch break. Grab a snack. Grab some water. We will be back very shortly. I'll be back before the ads are over to sit and chat. But we want to make sure nobody missing nothing. The way most people do that is get the check, then purposefully fall into the lava. Yeah, but that would have spat me back out back at the first door, though. Because I didn't stop by the top. To, like... And now that you mention that, that's probably the better way to do that, right? Is to, like, go out the door really quick, this door that I just went out, and then go back in and go to that check, and then drop down into the lava. Smart thinking. Hey, Power, you're a fart smeller, you know that? A nice little stretch break indeed. I didn't grab any water. I'm gonna do that while there's still ads going. 1 second. I'll be so quick. Dude, it rained outside. Fantastic weather right now. Incredible business out there. I'm glad it didn't rain inside. I'll say that. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's go see what this platform has in store for us, if I can make the jump. And then we will skedaddle to the Lost Woods. Probably as a child. Very nice. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment on my mustache. Absolutely. And I'm totally okay with it, of course. I don't take compliments very well. I just, you know. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm like, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It was very nice of you. But yes, totally okay with it. And again, thank you. Okay. We can get to this fella. Hey, what's up, big guy? It was a rupee. Right? Absolutely. It's just occurred to me that the fastest way to do this is probably just through here. So let's do that instead of walking across the entire game. There is a Skulltula in here I can get to. Can I reach that with the boomerang from here? Nope. I feel like this is not any better. It's not. Yeah, it's true. Right, yeah, I'm just like, I don't know what to do with myself, so I'm just gonna stand here. I'm gonna say thank you a couple times, because I don't know what else to do. Okay. To the Lost Woods. Alright, one of my favorite tricks ever. Let's see if we can do it with a slingshot this time, because I've never done this with a slingshot before. I've never done this with a slingshot before. If you hear that fucking voice crack, y'all, it's crazy. This is 100% doable. Right here. No, too far. There. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. And ooh, I felt that one in my chest. I need to worship his teeny tiny toe beans. Who? Who's teeny tiny toe beans? What? Mido? Absolutely not. What is this? There we go. Yeah. Got that angle down perfectly. Okay. To the Sacred Forest Meadow. Can one of you guys do me like a huge favor and use the mega knockback for me? That would be super cool. Oh, just find a cat. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't want to have to walk through all of those moblins if that's like an option here. If you guys want to make me, then I will. Do it. No, Power, you're mean. Alright. Yeah! No! Come get me, ding dong. Come get me. I'm too fast for you, ankle breaker. Uh-oh. Yep, nope, we're fine. Psh, wasn't even worried. Oh. That wasn't me not remembering that I couldn't swim. That was me not remembering that that thing is a actual pool of water there. When you're an adult. Oh! How did he smell me? That was mean. Sorry, idiot. No! I physically jumped because I thought I was going to cut that corner. Can I boomerang these guys? Nah. Rest in peace, idiot. I can't see this guy. Aha. Wait a minute, I can't do this normally. Both of these ways have pools. Can I? Wait a minute, I saw Prindle do this. This is definitely doable. Hold on. Please, please, please. Okay, he wasn't there. There is one up here. Nice, a Triforce piece for Big Poppy. And an ice trap. Who would have guessed? What about that? What do you think about that, big man, huh? Now imagine I had done that for you. You wouldn't have been able to do that little trick Prindle taught. That's true. That's very true. It builds character. Sorry, I have the hiccups. Strength upgrade for normal Poppy. Oh god, okay. I think we're running out of stuff to do here. Which is crazy considering how many things are in this. Bean Platform Rupee in Kokiri. It's like 7, 8, 6, 7 checks. Alert. Nice. Ice trap. Ice trap. Progressive stick capacity. That does not happen very often, that's right. He really just almost hit me. Let's see. Guardhouse Adult Pot 10 was a rupee. We don't need to worry about that. Zora's River. Apparently I have not picked up the Open Grotto chest. Near Open Grotto, freestanding piece of heart. Near Domain, freestanding piece of heart. Okay, let's go do that, I suppose. Interesting. I thought we had done Zora's River already. Remember you specifically flagging that you were surprised you got both hook shots for both the slots you had access to. Really? Yeah. Kind of crazy. those first two slots both got Bomb Chew Bag and Hookshot, like, right out of the gate. This one hasn't gotten either of those things. But they were also both local, which I think is probably... I just have to imagine that's going to be a theme here. Considering a lot of these are, well, I assume not every one of these is going to have an absurd amount of checks in it. So, unless the bomb bag or hookshot came from somewhere in, like, this game, for instance. I love that he slides with the hovers on. These evil-ass Octoroks, dude. You know what? I suppose we'll go for this one, then. Gotta mix it up, you know? Where am I? Who am I? We're on the side. Near the frogs. Not the chicken noise. Excuse me, what? Hey, listen, you guys fuck off, or I will slay you. Insert cunty face here. Ice trap. Called it. Who could have guessed? Another ice trap. Wow. Gold Skulltula token. Song of Storms for Calm Poppy. Could be relevant. I think Calm Poppy actually does have the buttons to play an Ocarina. I don't know, now that I'm thinking about it, that we've tried, because I don't know that we have even picked up an Ocarina or a bottle on that file, but hard to know. Oh, the waterfall's open as an adult. Kinda neat. Nice. Strength upgrade for Let Me Out, Poppy. Pardon me for just 1 second, R-Wing. You will never get this. Those taquitos hit the snack spot. Let's go! Taquitos are busting. We are really out here listening to Vivaldi right now. Any fine arts lovers in the chat? Any Vivaldi fans know of him dropping anything anytime soon? Or like, what's the status on that? Damn, whoever wrote that really went in. That's crazy. Nice. Waiting on the EDM mix. Yeah, the Vivaldi VIP, dude. That's a rupee over there, it looks like, or a gold skull token. But, I really can't tell. It's a rupee. What am I doing in here? No one will ever know. Oh, broken stick, let's go. Broken stick is ass, what is happening? Alright. No, dude. Why would he do that direction? Alright. Is this a Song of Storms here? Sure is. Well, I don't have a bottle, so I suppose other than the pots I can get to here, this is pretty much done. Nice. Money I can't hold. That's interesting. When I'm using the sword as an adult and it breaks, it does the animation of the giant's knife snapping in half. I kind of listen to a lot of stuff, like an eclectic mix of a bunch of different things. My playlist truly is bizarre. Big EDM fan, lots of like future bass and trap especially. But also I like things like prog and metal and stuff like that too. Very rarely do I venture into the pop or country realms. Nothing against people who listen to that sort of stuff. What about you? And I don't make music very often. I'm not very good at actually doing it. In the past, my biggest issue was that I didn't like putting things out until I thought it was perfect, which is really goofy. Okay, alright. This is not fun. And actually, I don't think there's literally anything else I can do here. If I could produce a type of music, it'd probably be some sort of EDM. The stuff I've made in the past was definitely leaning more EDM, but I play guitar too. This is a nightmare. Hold on, wait, what if I... Nope. Ah! Oh, cool. Will do. So without a bottle, we are pretty stuck here. Okay, buddy. I think it's about time we move over to another slot, huh? What are we thinking? Calm Poppy or Cash Money Poppy? Cash Money has Big Oron Sword. I don't know how much that's going to affect the logic as far as what items he's going to have access to. But I think both have had plenty of stuff as far as what will get us further in checks. Damn it. Just do one more quick check here. Fairy Gossipstone, Big Fairy. Where? Zora's Fountain. Fairy Gossipstone, Big Fairy. As a kid? That can't be right. Can I just walk over there? Put a switch on your Discord if you like. Yeah, please do. Sundays and Mondays, because those are his days off. Cake Decorator says, dude, Cake Decorator DJ, that's crazy. Oh my god, there's no way. I just have to use hover boots there. I made the same mistake twice. Rip. Why was I not doing that before? I don't know. Makes it 1,000 times easier. Can I just walk over here? I guess I can. Never thought about that. A nice trap. So glad we stopped for that. Rain Shed Pots in Lon Lon. And the Deku Scrub Grotto Beehive. It's also telling me to go back to Deku Tree. We can just save war. That'll be much faster. We are 1 GS token away from the 20 reward. Which is worth noting. We do need to get to 50 on this slot, and that's where Ganon's boss key is. No, absolutely not. Definitely not. But never judge a book by its cover. I like really weird shit too, like gent. Like math metal. I don't know if you guys know what gent is, but like a subgenre of prog metal. Very mathy. Like, typically it's kind of singier vocals instead of screamier vocals in gent, but that's not always the case. Spirit Temple Small Key. Never heard of so like you've probably heard of some of the groups that I'm thinking of, like Tesseract or like Monuments. Subgenre of a subgenre, absolutely. Yeah, we get niche here. Deku Scrub Grotto Beehive. Forgot about that. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie, as they might say. Look at this horse. What is that cat doing? God damn. I would love to find a wallet. That would be really cool. Excuse me. That Cooper recommended to you would love you. Really? Progressive magic meter for Hey Ya Poppy. Have we unlocked Hey Ya Poppy? I don't think we have. Where is he at? Hey as in let me out. Let me out's in Calm Poppy. So maybe we go to Calm Poppy then. Lon Lon Ranch Talon's Chickens. So we need the key for that and a wallet in order to do so. That may be something we can do. No, I must have missed that, Max. I will double check for that. So sorry, man. Okay, we are going to stop crowd control just for a moment for those of you devious sons of bitches out there. Sorry, that's... I don't mean that. I love you. What did I literally just say we were doing? Calm Poppy, I think? Yes, for Let Me Out Poppy. A lot of poppies going on. It's hard to remember. Okay, crowd control is back up. Okay. We have a wallet. Cackpot Shop. Song of Time, very good. We still don't have an ocarina or a bottle, so that's useless at the moment. Magic meter, very good. Boomerang. Boss's house. 1 out of 18 pieces of cheese. 2 out of 18 pieces of cheese. Alright, count the ice traps. If we get any. Slingshot. Syringa shot. Forest Temple boss key. GTG small key. Deku shield, very good. Song of Storms. Spirit Temple small key. Okay, no bottle, no ocarina, so no songs yet. Wonder how the 87 ice traps would work. So we actually, I think now we're probably closer to 140, 150 ice traps for Ouch Poppy whenever he does eventually get unlocked. So we're gonna just have to sit here and watch him die like 8 times, I think. Unfortunately. Poor guy. Rip. The locked overworld door's the key anywhere you think this slot makes you calm? No, absolutely not. I understand that it was supposed to be the opposite of Crazy Poppy. You were making a funny with that, but I am absolutely not calm. lot less here. Target in the Woods is open. Shooting Gallery in the Hyrule Market is officially open. We have a wallet. Dampe Grave Digging is open. Slingshot Room side chest and slingshot chest in Deku Tree. Big Lava Room in the Fire Temple. Big Lava Room, lower open door chest, and oh man, I wish I would have checked that while we were there. We're gonna eventually have to double back down. Yeah, we don't have the means to unlock Let Me Out. Sane Poppy was the reverse of Crazy Poppy. Calm Poppy was the reverse of yeah, sorry. So sorry. I don't have Bunny Hood. Rip. If I'm not mistaken, the wallet did not mean too much on this file, but we definitely need to make a stop at a shop. And we got the Cack Pot Shop key, so we can look. Songs and no Ocarina make me sad. This is the one with long shot, though. Okay, put it in the Discord. Yeah, I listen to so many different types of genre. I listen to a lot of metalcore and other types of metal. Hell yeah, fantastic. Thank you for popping that in the Discord, too. Don't ever play that playlist on stream unless someone asks me to. I don't want to scare people. That, I think, it's kind of you to be concerned about other people and, you know, them being comfortable. But also, oh, well. But also, it's your stream, you know. I feel like if they like you, they're gonna enjoy hanging out with you regardless of the music you're listening to. And if the music you're listening to is enough to get them out of there, then, you know, what does it matter? I was still just a bit too early. There we go. Now it is daytime. Come in. Hello. Knock knock. Let me in, Matt Mercer. Yeah. Shops are vanilla. Excuse me. I'm awake, I swear. Mm-hmm. Dampe Grave Digging. Slingshot game as a kid. There's not a lot to do in this file at the moment, but we will do what we can with what we got. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Boss's house key really does not do a whole lot for us, I don't think. There are so many good songs in this sound pack. Darunia's Joy had, like, a lot more than the other one that I had. And it seems like Darunia's Joy is all stable. The other ones were not. We can finally shoot at the shooting gallery. How incredible. Are we about to take an ad break? I feel like I feel an ad coming on. The Toy Story reference for those of you who might not know. Toy Story 2 specifically. It was Wheezy. I feel a song coming on. Animal Crossing music? So chill. I miffed. Ugh! Wonderful. 5 nuts. My mustache is tickling my nose again. I have to tame this fucking thing. I need to take tiny scissors, you know, the little bitty ones. Couldn't do a randomizer, I don't have the patience, but I like watching them. I understand the thought behind that. I totally do. But imagine this perhaps. Think about this perhaps. Think about playing your favorite game that you know everything about in a brand new way. It's much different when you're playing 9 copies of the game, I will admit. But that's what kind of got me started, you know? It's like it's not necessarily that I'm into the random aspect of it. It's like, well, I guess I kind of am. I do like roguelikes a lot. But it's really like playing my favorite game from my childhood that I know, well, I thought I knew like the back of my hand. In a brand new way that I'd never played before. And you get to, you know, find all of the things in different places, and it was really intimidating at first. It was, but it was something that just sort of made sense, you know, with this game, because I know this game really well. So, like, it was like, in my first randomizer, it handed me a hook shot, and I'm like, oh, I know what that means. I can go here because I know what hookshot does. You know what I mean? And like the bombs, I'm like, oh, that's crazy because bombs opens up so much in this game or whatever. So I think it makes a big difference if you are super familiar with the game that you're hopping into, you know. These are not randomized. Also learn real fast. You do not know as much of the game. Dude, and you know what? I would argue that that is a positive. I have learned so much about this game that I thought I knew like the back of my hand. Not only am I learning like speed tricks and glitches and stuff like that, but I'm also finding out that I don't know everything about this game like I thought I did. There are a lot of parts of this game that are just barely out of my spectrum of knowledge, and it shines a big light into those. And that's because I'm going really intense in my randomizer settings, which you don't have to do, you know. I chose to make it that in-depth, which is another really cool part of randomizers to me, is you can kind of, like, make it your own, you know? Do what you want with it. Gossip Fairies, Bean Plant Fair. I had absolutely no clue. I'm gonna be honest, I never wanted to stream, but then when I thought about it, I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it to teach me the lessons I need, that it's Okies to do what you want. You say it's my stream. Yeah, absolutely. Also, I wanted to help with me being overly shy and help being able to talk to people more comfortably. That is a fantastic way to do that, I think. It's a really good way to do that. I'm gonna cheat. Oh, well. Yep. We're cheating. Golden Sun 1 and 2 are games I know well because I played them so much. Dude, Golden Sun is so good. Golden Sun is so good. I wonder if there's any sort of AP or randomizer implementations for those games. I feel like that would... I like the idea of randomizing games that are like, oh, I didn't know you could do this. That have particular powers like that, you know what I mean? Why, Link? I don't need to be going that way. There's nothing that... Why is this here? Golden Sun: The Lost Age. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Why is that there? Ooh, Super Mario RPG's a crazy one. I have to imagine there's gotta be a fanatic out there who made a randomizer for that, right? But that would be a really nutty one. That'd be a crazy randomizer. There is. Wow. Yeah, that would be really cool. I'd love to watch that. Okay. The only other checks here are Queen Goma, and we cannot get there. So we have 4 available checks right now. Target in the Woods. Dampe Grave Digging. And those 2 big lava room checks in Fire Temple. RIP. Actually, 4 checks available in this whole game. Also, that's another thing, Ace, is people who do randomizers... I was kind of doing it in hard mode, for the most part, when I first started, because I didn't realize there was such a thing as, like, a pop tracker or a check tracker or anything like that. Ship of Harkinian really makes it super, super easy. There's this check tracker that I'm using. I'll pop it up here so you can see what it looks like. So it's like, it literally just tells you, like, this right here, the big lava room lower open door chest. I don't know exactly where that's at, but I know that it's available in Logic because of this little thing here. And so, like, pop trackers really are, it makes it so much easier for you to not have to, it takes the weight off of, like, memorizing every little thing about the game and not really knowing what to do. It doesn't stop it from happening altogether, I will tell you, because I've been pretty stumped with this particular randomizer, but we're doing some new stuff with this one, so it was to be expected, I think. Yeah, I needed somebody to tell me to do the trackers. That was a huge change in the randomizer AP game for me. Where am I going, bro? Jesus. Criminy Criminus. Mary Chrysler. Fave games from teen years from your Final Fantasy Tactics, Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, Skies of Arcadia, Golden Sun 1 and 2, Original Animal Crossing, and Tales of Symphonia. Those are some fire games. A fantastic list. Okay, we go get Shooting Gallery. I'm gonna say it out loud so I don't forget this time. And then we're gonna go turn into an adult. And, what was the other thing besides the target in the woods that I said out loud? Oh, Dampe Digging. Yeah, Chain of Memories would be a really cool one for AP. Once you're super familiar, you can wean yourself off of trackers, but it's helpful early on. Yeah, or if you're doing, like, a particularly big, like, hard-to-remember situation like I'm doing, the trackers are definitely helpful, but I think if you asked me to do a randomizer nowadays without a tracker and you just put me in front of a Legend of Zelda randomizer, I could figure it out without a tracker. Even if it was a really messy one with a lot of different crazy checks, I think eventually I would get it. Wonderful. Thank you. Alright, Dampe Digging. I have Strength. I also have Choose, so we can just go through here. That's how I am with Terraria. Oh yeah. I could never do that with Terraria at the moment, but I totally get it. That game's so cool. That game's so good. I feel like I could do that with this game. I don't know very many more games that you could, like, mix and match all of the randomized options, and I would just comfortably be able to handle a randomizer of it with no trackers. Bomb Rush, obviously, doesn't have enough stuff to be considered. But I could handle that one. As far as, like, randomized options in Bomb Rush, obviously. So I finally finished streaming FF7 Remake. I want to stream all of Kingdom... Oh, that... Dude, I'm gonna be there for that. Holy moly. Kingdom Hearts 2 is up next on the list. After we finish this 10-game OOT, we are going to play through a vanilla playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 2. Even though I'm extremely familiar with that game, I cherish it so much that there's no chance we're not playing a full vanilla playthrough of that before I throw it into the AP. So. And Candy Box 2. I don't think that one needs a full playthrough. But you know what? Maybe while we're doing our Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough, we have Candy Box in the corner going, huh? Just to familiarize ourselves with Candy Box 2. You think so? We can probably do both, right? Data.org. What is Data.org? Oh, no. I don't think so, Max. Probably not for the first one. I don't think so. Sorry, I thought you were talking about an AP thing, and I was like, I've never heard of such an AP thing. And maybe a guide. Yeah. You can be my guide, Power. It'll be alright. I'll be here for KH2 for sure. I appreciate that, Ace. I can't wait. I can't wait to play that game with all you guys. It's gonna be so fun. I'm so stoked. There was a reason that was my first... It was not technically my first tattoo. My first tattoo was a family tattoo funded by my father. But my first tattoo that I paid for with my own money on my own body as a fully grown adult in the state that I live in, that was a Kingdom Hearts 2 tattoo. Well, Kingdom Hearts in general tattoo. But because of Kingdom Hearts. Mostly. Bug. Bugj. Is there another Bugj? No. I need to go let my son know it's time for bed. Let me get this Dampe digging out the way real quick. Then we will turn into an adult and go to Fire Temple and get those last 2 checks before we move on to another file. Hello, Thur. Damn it. I didn't want your nuts, Dampe. Once you're in the KH2 AP, at least once you should try Boss Randomizer. Dude, that's a good idea, Max. I'm 100% down with that. Dude, that sounds so fun. I cannot stress to you guys how excited I am that KH2 made it. And I don't... You know what? I think... Is that 2 Chase-A-Roni games to make it in? I think he was the first one to throw in KH2. And he was the Bomb Rush recommender as well. That's kind of crazy. Scar replaces Xemnas. Let's go. That's fantastic. I would have to imagine it would just pivot you to the sequence of the Scar fight, right? And 3 power games, which I think to no one's surprise, right? You're kidding, Max. You're joking me right now. There's no shot I walk into the Xemnas boss fight and it's just Scar standing there. Are you so for real? I haven't seen anything about that, so I'm forced to believe you. But we will know eventually if you are big fibbing. If you walk into the Barbossa fight, and there is Sephiroth. Wow. Huh. I kind of love that. I thought for sure it was just going to be like, kind of like how Timespinner does it, where it's like I walk into the room, it teleports me to the other room, I finish the fight, and then it teleports me back as though I had beaten the boss in that room. But what you're telling me excites me quite a lot. That is fantastic. Eat yo, eat. We need stable. We need Talon's house key. That's what we're looking for here. Yuck. The colors on this guy right now. I guess we move on to Cash Money Poppy after this. Really not sure. I haven't even started Psychonauts 2. Everyone's telling me I should do it, though. Psychonauts 1 was a game that Power forced into the AP. And it was incredible. That was my first time ever playing it, and I love that game. It was so good. There's absolutely no reason why I shouldn't play. After all, why shouldn't I? That's why Data Org being on with Boss Rando is so funny. You get to fight Data Psych. Oh my god. The true and most awfulest ending. Cypher makes it onto the org, dude. Okay, really quick. Let's pause. There is an ad coming up here in just a second, so I'm going to go ahead and run that now. So sorry to everyone who's not subbed. If you have to hit an ad, just know that we're taking a stretch break. You are not missing anything. I have to go get my son to bed. I will be right back. The second has the same charm, I have been told. I don't think there's any AP implementation for the second one yet. Probably hard to do with it being a more modern game, but I want to play it anyways. So, all right, ad time. I will be back. Everybody stretch your legs if you have not done so. BRB.
Chill, huh? I didn't play games.
Like that I put it in between your teeth and the teeth holes. You need to take some other medicine too. Here comes those.
But then I'd have to go again at night.
You're gonna have to go. What are you talking about? You're gonna have to go with it anyways. I think you're just gonna pee that right now.
Chill. What music?
Good night.
You don't sound like me. I don't hear.
Okay.
So sorry about that, chat. So sorry about that.
Love Psychonauts, also love Psychonauts 2, which one was a real hard act to follow, especially after 16 years of nostalgia had built. Oh, yeah. Yeah, after all the praise you gave it, I definitely have to give that one a go. Really? Dude, I played through that whole game. It is a fucking masterpiece.
Chat, can we get a Hoya for the waiters, please?
Can we get a Hoya for the waiters, please? Thank you so much for the raid, Pokey. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How was your stream? How was Tony hawking it? I could tell. It was a blast. I enjoyed every moment of hanging out and watching her ride around in that little wheelchair. Thank you for giving the shout out, Power. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Poppy, for those of you guys who don't know me. We are doing a 10 Ocarina of Time shuffle today. What up, Chrono? Good to see you, buddy.
Lizard.
The lizard. Sorry, I was not trying to ignore you, streaming indeed. Good to see you, sir. It's Jim Jams. What up, Jim Jams? How you doing? You already on the road? So good, made some good progress today. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. That was a blast. Oh my! Zelda has made a lot less progress today than it made yesterday. I literally have 2 checks available to me in this save. So we're heading to go do that now. Kinda think we're running into a little bit of a brick wall once again. But we will find our way out. I'm alright. Booked it and made it to... Wow, already! That's crazy! Fantastic work. Safely, I presume. Glad you made it there safe. Well, alright. Don't finish that. These will be the god checks. Zora Tunic for Sane Poppy? That might actually mean something, Ace. You might have been right. Oh no, what happened? I made it safe, so I suppose that makes whatever I did safe in retrospect. True, true. That's big facts right there. Okay, check tracker. Tells us that we have big lava room blocked door chest. Which I have to imagine is that one right over there. Yes. Suppose we didn't make it over there last time. We were so focused on unlocking another slot. Yeah, sorry, I get sidetracked easy. For those of you guys who are new here, I do lots of archipelagos and randomizers. Archipelagos are multi-game, multi-world randomizers. This one is not multi-game, in fact, because it is the same game 10 times, which is not a normal thing, I don't think. So, kinda goofy. But we're making some progress. Progressive stick capacity for Hey Yeah Poppy. And I say hey, 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 hey. The multiverse indeed. 0 available in this save. So we quit. For you crowd control people out there, give me just 1 second. I gotta stop our crowd control while we pivot over to... I think let's check out Cash Money, Poppy. We have Power to thank for this 10 OOT shuffle. And the names. He's also a bit of a goofy guy. Just a little bit of a goofy guy, I suppose. Sora Sapphire. We got a Giant's Wallet. I think that does mean something. We have the ability to swim. Very good. The Water Medallion. The Lens of Truth. And we have magic to use it even. Bombs. Silver Scale. Ice Trap. Bigoron Sword. Very good. Din's Fire. And the magic to use it. We have an Ocarina on this file, and the only song that we have is Sun Song. Oh, yep. Just run all 9 at the same time. Yeah, just blow. Yeah, I'll just run 10 full copies of Ship of Harkinian all at once. No issues. We have 82 available checks. With the Giant's Wallet available, I think a lot of those will probably be Deku Scrubs. Let's mark off a lot of these. Let's make a pit stop in here and see what we got. Hello. An ice trap. There is a real chance we will need that, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Yeah! It's beautiful, too. I've never played Xenoblade. For any of you Xenoblade Chronicle people in the chat, let me know. My final Red Bull is wearing off, so I may be doing the ultimate lurk soon. No. The forever lurk? You can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Thanks for the street. The street stream. Thanks for the street stream streak there, Jim Jones. I hope you sleep well. I haven't even started Xenoblade, so I know nothing about it. And how does it intend for me to get the pot freestanding piece of heart when the pot's not moving? Oh, because I have Din's Fire. Duh. Let's... I've infected you with the inability to speak. It's a curse. I hate to tell you this. I was already pretty freaking bad at talking, okay? That had nothing to do with you. An ice trap for 975 rupees. Incredible. Matt Mercer, you've done it again. And junk. Arrows and Deku Seeds for an absurd amount of money. 21 GS. I wonder if we've already stopped and done this. We have, according to my check tracker. It is really unfortunate that marking these bizarre checks off does not technically mark them off from the available list. Kinda sucks. Yeah, Cash Money can play the Ocarina. The only song he has is Sun Song, though. Kinda stinks. Spent all day speaking with my clients on the phone. I get so worried they think I'm just absolutely plastered by the way I keep... That's really funny. I like that, especially in your line of work. That's very funny. You're like, no, I swear. I've not been smoking the stash, I promise. Goron City... I really should have checked this while I was up there, but the Deku scrubs are now in Logic, because I have Long Shot, or Hookshot, and Tunic. So, I hate to do this to us, but we're gonna run back up there really quick. Whoops. 10 squats, you got it. Absolutely. Do that now before I get too comfy. Whoa. Again, I don't have a workout cam just yet. Eventually, I'm going to move my setup, and you'll be able to see me do all of my workouts. But you just trust. I be getting that Olympic depth. Like that butt cheeks to floor type of squat depth, okay? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pewter, do 10 squats. Show the pump is... Unfortunately, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Or I might. I might could. Just kidding. I have chicken legs. They're not that bad. But they're not legs to be proud of, I don't think. I got some Hugh Jackman ass, long ass legs. Probably not quite the like Hugh Jackman proportions, you know? Because that man's like particularly long-legged. This way. You're a bastard for that. Okay. Hello, gentlemen. $645, brother. Gotta hit those short stride weighted lunges. Oof. I should. Sounds fantastic. I used to do those Bulgarian split squats. That will fuck you up. Legs is my least favorite day to work out. And maybe that's because I was doing Bulgarian split squats. Just remember Hollow Knight Randomizer was cool to watch. Dude, I want to do Hollow Knight. That's the other Poppy's choice. Twilight Princess and Hollow Knight. Pot freestanding piece of... Oh, I can't do that as an adult, can I? No. I guess Zora's Domain is available. I wonder why it thinks that. Neighbor's love is needed to logically get to this grotto without Song of Time. because it logically doesn't expect you to take damage. Really? Yes, we should be able to swim and dive now. Switch it up somewhat consistently. When a specific exercise starts making me not want to do the whole workout, I find a comfortable exercise and move my routine around and make... Dude, that's fantastic. I really have to get back into working out consistently again. I have the, like, stretchy bands that you hook up to your door and it kind of mimics a cable machine. And that was working really, really well for me because I do not like going to the gym. But I really like cable machines and the workouts you can do on them. Let's just turn into a kid. We will go check Zora's domain that way. Because worst case scenario, we take the chicken and fly around the top of the waterfall. Nice. Find some accountability buddies. I love that word. Accountability buddies. That one's going in the pocket for later. You have a colorful vocabulary. I'm sorry I have to bite all of it. It's like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to hold on to him. Don't worry. All you gotta do is tell them you did it, didn't work out, and the psyche will do the rest for you. Oh, I see. I see what you're... Yeah, yes. Dude, I feel that. It's like the guilt is just absurd after you've told your friends you were going to go to the gym and then you don't. You're like, oh, I feel awful now and I'm going to go to the gym every day for 2 weeks straight now. Yeah. What were the goals for cash money? You know, I don't have my notepad up. Let's take a look, shall we? So cash money was 9 reward bridge. So we have to get literally every one of our dungeon rewards for our rainbow bridge. Zora's. Sorry. I got distracted. I don't have to be scared of the water. Hooray! I'm the sayings person at work. Or just because I grew up in rural Texas. I have a ton of uncommon phrases under my belt. That is fantastic. That is nothing to be ashamed of by any means. Or to fear, I suppose, not to be ashamed of. Rainbow Bridge was 9 dungeon rewards. And we've already got Ganon's boss key. Yay! Twilight Princess. What? Oh, Lake Hylia because I can swim now. I'm a ding-dong. Ganon's boss key was 2 rewards, yep. Mid is limit, so good. Yeah, we just picked up the Water Medallion and Zora's Sapphire when we logged in. God, there's so many games I want to add to the AP. We have to put a pause on these ridiculous OOT additions. It's not ridiculous, you know what I mean. The ridiculously large and complex OOT things in the middle of my APs. Because I have 1,000 games I want to add to the AP. I just really like Ocarina of Time. But imagine an AP where I was playing Ocarina of Time and unlocking things for Twilight Princess, and then I got to go over to Twilight Princess and unlock things for Ocarina of Time. Pretty sick. Pretty sick nasty. Maybe next time I'm gonna do 11 slots, but they're all non-ship randos. What are you thinking? Like the BizHawk client? The Emu Hawk version of Ocarina? I don't know how I feel about that. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that we get from ship. Although I think with the BizHawk thing, you can actually use the gossip stones as hints. And it'll tell you like AP hints and stuff. It has many more settings. Uh-oh. That's why you wanted to do that. 10 arrows. And now to go visit the fish people. Ugh. Yuck. Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow, the test of duckhood. The Ansem reports are like that. Oh. I watched 2 streamers do a relay race, unlock stuff in each other's games. So they were racing each other, but as they were playing the game, they were unlocking progress for each other. I do love me some entrance rando, I will admit. Terrible sandwich, by the way. That's a really crazy idea, Ace. I've never heard of anyone doing that. But I kind of love that. What were my available checks here? Puto, show me my available checks again. Yeah, Caputo, show me Naruto and Sasuke kissing. The diving minigame. And Lon Lon Ranch Deku Scrubs. We should go check those guys out too. No letter yet. Rip. Weehaw. God damn, I get some air with this bunny hood on. Oh, that was almost all of them in one go. That's crazy. Accidentally giving your opponent go mode is wild. I still don't have a single Deku stick on this file. Kind of crazy. I should not be sleepy. I had a Red Bull like 2 hours ago. Tops. Thank you, thank you. An ice trap for Ouch Poppy. How wonderful. 76 available checks. We've got shop items. Deku Scrubs. In the Lost Woods, there are 4. 3 in Lake Hylia. We can do treasure chest game now. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is scrubs and shop items. Deku Tree has slingshot room, side chest, and slingshot chest. And DC has 1, 2, 3, 4 scrubs, and technically we can kill KD now, so let's go do that. Let's go out the front door. I would love to have more money. Actually, that's not super hard to do right here. Where'd the money? What the heck? Where'd the money at? But only there as an adult? Or they're stuck because you forgot to check. That's true. Red Bull at night equals sleep juice 100%, dude. Preach it. Pewter, give me more money. Pewter, what are the numbers on the back of Mama's credit card? Please. Show me the numbers on the back of Mom's credit card. Hello, sir. You were an expensive one, I believe. 260 is not bad. I will be back. Ouch. You know, another AP I want to do sometime soon. Jesus Christ, man. Is Banjo-Tooie. Pewter torrent this man's bank account. Put that into my bank account, please. Thank you. Jobus. Take all that man's money and put it into my money. Where am I going? Money. You know what? We could probably do chest game a bunch of times, actually. It's not a terrible idea. So we want to hit chest game anyway. Yeah, I played a lot of Banjo. Like, a lot of Banjo when I was a kid. I was an N64 kid. And, Banjo was a huge one. And I saw somebody, I don't remember who, was doing Banjo-Tooie in AP recently, and it looked fantastic. Oh, it was Aggie. They were all playing with the crew. Oh, I actually need it to be nighttime. Excuse me. Look at them dog. Look at all those chickens. Thank you. Doing the Lord's work, Jim Jams. I appreciate that. What a pasta, dude. My mother would be horrified. Ooh! Oh, definitely said as the entrance rando would be random on most of the slots. Yeah, you have to at that point, right? Then it would be a nightmare to remember anything about anything. Wasn't sure if this place had a roof. Well, you know, most places don't. So it was a solid thought process. Did I? Okay. Whoops. I've punched my phone. If I win this, can I do it again? Or should I stop here and get money? Surely I can do it again, right? Seen someone do rando with random zone. Jesus, Lord have mercy. Ugh. Dude, it's like Super Metroid rando. I don't know how people can do that. I'm already so confused in general. We would definitely have one slot where entrance rando is guaranteed on. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, Jesus. I can't even think about trying to keep track of more than one slot. And also the entrance rando. Ugh. Crazy talk. Bombchu had something, but both of these things were expensive, I think. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Let's make some more money. Go back to that Deku shop that was in the Lost Woods. Surely this is not a fast way to make money. I'm just gonna go out to the bridge and do the thing. No, come now. No, don't do that. No. Jesus. Oh my heavens, Link. What in the world do you think you're doing? You walk into a house and it's fire temple? Yeah, no way. I didn't know those could hit me in the water. Would you be down for Isaac in the AP? Absolutely. Actually, there was somebody, Elm, was a person that was stopping by every once in a while, right when I got started with the growing AP. And he was like, man, it's really a bummer that you don't have, you know, very much progress in a save file in Isaac, because I would love to add that to the AP. It's a really good AP game. And as it turns out, you can just download a completed file and just add it to AP without having any progress. And I am fairly familiar with that game. Not incredibly familiar, but I have beaten it once or twice. Oops. Excuse you. And, I've heard the AP implementation actually kind of makes that game a little easier, because the upgrades you unlock from AP are permanent. So instead of it being a roguelike where you completely lose all of your shit right in the very beginning, you don't. You just get to have all of the stuff. Oh my goodness! He's done it. Adding Isaac to the AP. It's time. We have a cool new spreadsheet also. Oops. Alright. An evil setting, make all the chests invisible unless you're using lens. Oh my god, is that a real thing? Honestly, rupee grinding hundreds and hundreds of rupees every time we want to talk to a new scrub is like... that's simply not it, fam. I might turn on infinite rupees if everybody is okay with that. Specifically for the 600, like 500 rupee scrub shops that we're having to deal with. Whoopsie. It's a real thing in the version that ships the archipelago by default. I was so new to AP when I looked at that I am stupid unfamiliar with all of the settings in the native OOT. Or supported OOT, you know what I mean. We have enough for that one, but I'm gonna hit this a couple more times before we start making our way over there. Nice. Got the 2-piece. Some of the rando settings are just like, how much do you hate yourself? Yes, absolutely. I felt that way with some of those ones in the last AP that had all of the grotto like fairy songs and stuff. I didn't even know those existed, and I was like, Jesus, this is a lot of stuff. But now that I've done it once, it doesn't feel so daunting. I was gonna do it again, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I am not walking all the way across the entirety of Hyrule Field. Whoops. Hello, sir. I'm back with the money. Thank you. Progressive magic meter for Sane Poppy. Now, hold up a minute. Does it... Is that something? Mm-mm. I don't think so. Maybe. There's a chance. Unfortunately, the default does not include tree rando, so I can't turn on bonks do damage and tree rando at the same time. Oh, no. Bonks do damage? Like, to me, that is a nightmare. You can randomize crates with the bonk damage. Incredible. Good work. I'm gonna turn on infinite rupees, and we're gonna hit all of these scrubs that are available to us. I'm sorry I have to be a cheater. I just really don't want to grind rupees for a bajillion hours when there's no point. If I can't afford them, then I can't afford them. It is what it is. Well, I can't afford that one. The way Isaac works is you get stuff like random angel items, and it adds that to a pool. Your YAML determines how much of the pool you receive at the start of a run. Wow! Okay, none for this either. Fair enough, was wondering when you decided to do it, it was mostly a troll. The fucking Dekus. 2 out of my 3 impressions, you have been you cheating? No! I'm actually sick. Who have I become? What have you turned me into, Power? How could you do this? It is literally faster to walk out this way and walk back in. The everything can cost way too much thing, yeah. Yeah, that's what done did it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that allowance, Jim Jams. I'm glad that you're not holding this cheating over my head. I'm not a Cheeto, I swear. Mm. I just want to get these damn idiot, stupid, dumb scrubs over with. Let's go check the Deku Tree really quick. Shall we? We shall. Just this once. If it happens again, I'm done. Okay. Alright. Noted. Just for these scrubs. After that, I'm not pushing my luck. I know. No. How do you feel, Jim Jams, about me using skilled glitches? Things that actually take me doing tricks to accomplish and not just pressing a button to turn on give me the money mode. That's cool. Alright, fair enough. Cool. See, we can... The middle ground, right? I like that. It shows the effort, fair enough. A piece of cheese for Calm Poppy. Another good chest. But is it an ice trap? It is an ice trap for Ouch Poppy. Who could have guessed? I think at this point we go to DC. Jesus Christ! You want this smoke, buddy? Who is that? Who did this? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you now. Don't come back down here. Y'all don't come down here now. West in pieces. You know, it's better to include it in logic if you're doing it, but yeah, it's your decision. Yeah, I appreciate that you've brought that up to me a couple of times, Power, the like putting the tricks into logic, because I really had not thought too hard about glitched logic before you brought that up. But I think that really is like the goated way to do it, right? Is like, if I know I can accomplish a trick, if I'm not doing no logic, glitched logic is better than glitchless. You know what I mean? Please know that I'm doing this with a bit and ultimately do not care if you cheat as long as you're... Yes, I think we're both so good at playing along with the bit that it'll just keep going forever and then we'll never know. So, I totally get it. It's an option to require a minimum level of hearts for Ganon's boss key in the non-ship. A minimum level of hearts is a very interesting threshold to have to meet. It certainly puts a bunch of weight on finding the pieces, excuse me, the pieces of heart. The pizza farts, if you will. I know I will. I'm doing the leg shakies again. I think I start doing leg shakies when I get sleepy. And I'm trying to keep myself awake. Because I start getting too comfortable if I'm still. 2 DC. We're going to check on a couple of scrubs. And then kill the big lizard. And we will see what comes up next. Unless you can convince your crowd control to throw you a bone. That's true. That's true. That doesn't happen very often around here. Especially not if Dr. Beppis is in the chat. No. I wanted that. Okay, Deku Scrub in the lobby. Right over here. This gentleman. This fine gentleman. Hello, Thur. And what wares might you have in your pocket? 825. I will be back. I will return. Do not forget me. Was that another plane I saw? Yes, yes it was. Yes, yes he has. Come back down here. Don't do it. You gonna catch this blicky. Spin the block. West in pieces. She dropped that thing on me at an egregious angle. Ooh! Can also randomize text boxes, including if I want where the hints are in Really? No, 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 no! Anything but that. I was gonna say, I can't believe it wasn't good enough for them to make a sequel. Bad joke. Somebody put this guy away. A spooter. The unfortunate death of many bats. Rip. Where is the other scrubular? He is... There's one upstairs. I think they're both upstairs. Hmm. One of them is very close to this door, but I'm having trouble I think the other one is through that door over there. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. And what might you have in your pocket? 590. Just a little over my price range there, pal. Incredible. What do you think I am? Some sort of rich man or something? Okay. Well, there's those fellas. Side room near Dagongo's. Lobby. Bomb bag left and right. So I'm missing the one near the big lizards. I don't think I can make it up here as a kid, so I'm not going to try. Absolutely mess with you and make the default targeting option different. Oh, that would be awful. Oh, I need to do something about this. Pretty sure this is the way we need to go, but forgive me if I'm wrong. I believe I was incorrect. Oh my god, I've never done that before. That was the coolest shit I've ever done. Are you joking me with that? Parkour. Parkour, Michael. God damn. Put that boy through a brick wall. What the hell? Let me up. I want to Tony Hawk this thing. Yeah, yeah. No, no, don't wake the... No! It's not what we wanted to do. Roll. No. I want to roll. I want to roll. I want to roll. Is there a way to Tony Hawk this? I don't think you can. Ugh! Maybe if I stop right there. I'm sorry, I'll stop fucking around here in just 1 second. I really feel like that's doable. That's a speed strat. Ugh! Yes, dude. No, dude. Link. Yes. Okay. Incredibly slow. However, if mastered, could be nuts. This is not the place that I thought it was. Oh, wait, it's this way. I know where it's at. I'm a cupcake, I'm a cupcake, I'm a cupcake, I'm a cupcake. It's true here. If we do the non-ship shuffle, I'm not doing it today. Oh no, please don't. I hate to say it this way, but I think this has been enough for a little bit. You know, between the other one and this one, I want to focus on getting a lot of games in the AP. Not that this is not fun. And not that I'm getting tired of it by any means. That was not the intent. Oh, I'm a different boy now. Get your pansy ass back over here, Mr. Lizard. Okay. I have 8 bullets left. Uh-oh. This is not good. I'm gonna have to resort to Bomba. Oh. It seems... my suspicions were a swipe bit incorrect. Still do not have less stick. Was I... am I a goober? Am I a silly man? Boy, I sure am. Okay. God damn it. Gets lost, farts tremendously. I love that. Max has goated clips. I was considering setting up a ship shuffle, except it's 11 full slots of what Sane Poppy is. I don't think I would mind that too bad. I think if all of the files were the same, like, flavor of random, I think I could handle that pretty well. I think a lot of the trouble I have from this is, one, remembering which files have done what, but the other is remembering which files need to pay attention to what. And if they're all the same, I think that would take a little bit of that pressure off, you know? Excuse me, one moment. Excuse me, one moment, sir. Nah, you're just clippable? I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but I'm gonna pretend like that's a compliment. Maybe one that's everything is Hey Yeah Poppy and it's 11 slot. Yeah, oh, where everything's just completely random. I'm also kind of into that idea too. Where, like, not even you know what got randomized, you know? Both, fair enough. ¿Por qué no los dos? Please, sir, please. Just, oh, Link. Got his ass. Okay, we have an ad. A wild ad has popped up. You know what? Hey, what's up, man? You know what? What are you gonna do about it, bud? Okay. Stretch break. Y'all know what it is. Our hourly leg stretch. And then we will see what Mr. Deku Scrub has to offer us. If you'd rather buffer the next multi-game AP with a single OOT copy, I'm fine with that. Yeah, you know, I think between Ocarina, or not Ocarina, Kingdom Hearts and Candy Box, we probably would have had quite a bit of time in between the APs anyways, so let's see what games get rolled in the next wheel. I may not even need to play Ocarina in between to cleanse my palate. We may have some cool games to cleanse our palate with, like we did with Psychonauts and Bomb Rush. And Timespinner and A Hat in Time. Chewie, what are you doing, sweetheart? What are you doing? Ah. Chili's being ornery. Ornery. She's such a little sweetheart. Got about 30 seconds left. Cheers. Jesus. I can't wait to get a new one of these tomorrow. I'm so sick of this fucking thing clogging. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hello, Thur. 620. I don't get out of this room. So we leave. It's interesting that my check tracker seems to think that I can afford these guys. Oh, no, wait. We determined that that was because it doesn't remember the prices of them because that would be spoilers. Where is the other one? Okay. I guess he's just gone. Can we bomb jump this? Oh, God! An assassin. Like... Brother. Link. Homie. Link. What are we doing, dog? Nope. We cannot ground jump that. He's still too short. Now, if I had the cool feather, though. Thank you. That was a very good try. I appreciate the effort. Oop. Almost lost my shield. Dude. Huh? I'm in lava? Where am I? But Chase ended up posting that he got the reservation for the controller. I would have waited an extra 3 hours if he hadn't posted about it. Really? I would have moved my place and led a pretty long distance if I had waited for 3 hours. I think I'm probably quite a ways back from you guys. And I'm glad you both said something. Where am I that I would be standing in lava? Uh-oh. Oh, am I in the lizard room? I think I'm in the lizard room. Uh-oh, I've lost sight of my... Okay. There's my anchor. Let's see. Nope. Get back up there. Okay, but what about this then? Yeah, and then the door. No. Heavens. Get up! Get up, Link! Get up! Get up! Damn it! Figured it was worth it. Absolutely was. Dude, whoever just threw me back there got their money's worth out of that one. That was fantastic. I like trying to find my way back out of those rooms with like load zones and shit. I think that's cool. God damn you. You're a tiny little bastard for that. Gentlemen, no need for the hostilities. Look it. It's freaking bats. Love Halloween. Boy, he gripping that thing with his grippers, boy. The heck? Okay, we have already been in here, but we did not beat Big Lizard Man. Think I'll take my leave now? Alright, later, Max. Take it easy, buddy. Thanks for chilling with us tonight. I'm gonna check that clip out here in just a few, I promise. Have a good night, Bretta. See you tomorrow for the big AP. For anybody who is unsure if they want to join the AP or not, just know, what the hell am I going to kill this man with right now? I have a sword. Look at the way he holds the Bigoron sword. What the heck? I'm wielding it like a claymore. Nice. Anyway, for those of you guys who are like kind of interested in the AP and you're a little unsure of what to play or how to set stuff up, let me know. I don't mind some last minute helping tomorrow. I've got all day tomorrow before the sync starts to help anybody out who wants to join. You can do something as small as literally a game that has one check in it, all the way up to some pretty crazy business. And there's lots of games to pick from, so don't be scared. Requiem of Spirit is very good. Really wish that was on the other save file, but that is definitely very good. And it seems like maybe songs are at the end of dungeons on this save. I think we probably play that now. Let's go check the bean merchant. See if he's selling beans before we go out there. Oh, excuse me. Why was he breathing like that? Beans? Yes. Indeed beans. They're magic beans, like Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck and Goofy had in Fun and Fancy Free. In the Jack and the Beanstalk section of that movie. Big into beans, I'm a bean lover. You could say... Sorry. No. I also love beans. Love me a bean. This man right here, though, this guy is a bean lover, boy. Let me tell you. He's tearing it up. Oh. Alright. Well, I guess he doesn't sell beans. That means beans are anywhere, which also means we can do this. This one. I could. I don't think I should, though. Whoops. Chic at Colossus. Let's see if we have anything available in here. Don't see any keys. And my name's Booster from Super Mario RPG. Speaking of Super Mario RPG... a recovery heart. Pardon. Yeah, actually nothing in logic here. Okay, buddy. I don't have a way to kill this man. Oh, well. I keep forgetting I have timeless equipment turned on. So this is technically cheating, I think, but... we'll be alright. I think if we didn't have timeless equipment for this... this is not ever going to work. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Yeah. Shit. Yo, what up, mate? Check numbers. I don't think you enabled number in this slot. Oh, sick. How you doing, Mike? Good to see you, bud. That is... I've done it 3 times now, and I've still forgotten. That was under the item tracker. 374 total on this file. I would love to have some arrows. It'd be really cool. Damn it. Late night fart. No biggie, dude. We're gonna move to a different chair that isn't in front of my PC. Alright, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. Just a little late night fart. I don't have a boomerang. I do have the hook shot, though. Just doing this for the love of the game, honestly. I suppose with a bow I could technically go get that stuff in that room, but there's plenty of stuff we can check right now, I think. Most of it's going to be Scrubs. Let's go back to Temple of Time. I have to take the long way, unfortunately. I don't want no scrubs. Hey, no scrubs here. No scrub. All of these scrubs have been ass. So it's fitting. How'd the game go? I don't know if it was, I don't remember if it was last night or the night before you were talking about the game, but I need to make sure I'm asking that question. Because it's your team, I gotta know. We are gonna go spend some money in the stores really quick. And then I think we take a trek to Lake Hylia. I'm gonna go check those scrubs out real quick. I'm gonna be juggling 2 streams on mobile devices, listening to both streams through Bluetooth on my PC, so I might not be present. Hey, dude, don't worry about it. You really don't have to juggle for my sake, brother. I appreciate the thought, though. But you know me, man. We'll be alright. I don't want you stressing out about it. This is for your entertainment. Part of the juggler's channel point. All right, hey, I respect that. I respect the grind on that. Lens of Truth for Brave Poppy. Not relevant at the moment, but potentially soon. Oh my heavens. We ain't never seen that one before. Twerkies. Twerkies. An ice trap. Wonderful. Good stuff, Matt Mercer. Good stuff. Genuinely, I don't think I care about either of those. So I might mark them off, but... Bombshoe Shop was ass. Mr. 40 on a 40. Mr. Farty under Farty. Okay, to Lake Hylia. My bow. My brand. You know what it is. Sipping on a 40. Rubbing on his shouty. Did Link just break his back? Alright, that's a slant rhyme. We'll count it. This is a very... Oh, no. You press the button that makes the map go away. And I don't have access to that button physically. Rest in peace, map. We'll see you next time, buddy. It really is. It really is. It's just... I mean, every time I hear it, I'm like, God, I want to play TP right now. So bad. As much as I love Hollow Knight and the idea of Hollow Knight getting added to the AP, every time I think I want to add Hollow Knight, I listen to, like, I just hear this song and I'm like, no. No. It has to be Twilight Princess. Hollow Knight will get there eventually. One day. Okay, the Scrub Grotto. Let's see if we can spend some money. I agree. Hard agree. Had the best mini games too. And also the art was incredible. Excuse me, sir. Get the fuck off of the rock, please. Thank you. No! No, 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 you bastard. You are a bastard for that. No crowd control redeems needed. That dude did it for you guys. What an asshole. Well, now we get to listen to more Midna in distress. I wonder if there's any checks available in Lon Lon. Let's take a look while we're running, shall we? We shall. Sorry. Me Yanni boy tonight. Frongsogs. Lon Lon has 3 Dekus, and I do not remember if we've stopped back by there since we had a bigger wallet. So, probably best just go swing by there and do that anyways. I might with that. The value. Unreal. Damn it. It died. Rest in peace. I'm not gonna try and do 2 things at once here, otherwise this owl's gonna take me back to the fucking castle again. Away with you. Did that owl just sneeze on me just now? Gotta put some Mega Man on these APs. Dude, I would love to have Mega Man in these APs. Somebody just added Mega Man X, I think. If I'm not mistaken. And if you get up to 5k channel points, you can help push that. Okay, buddy. Well, you get to be down there now, then. I'm pretty sure somebody added Mega Man X just not too long ago. Yep. Mega Man X. And there's a Mega Man Battle Network 3 on here as well. I forgot someone added that. God, there's a lot of good games on this. Dude, there's a lot of good games on the wheel. That's crazy. That's crazy. We've got to get kicking on these APs so I can knock some of these out. Yeah, dude. That's exciting. Hey, bitch. Too expensive. You next. $640. Also too expensive. 8, Jesus Christ. With that. Okay, Mr. Owl. You can... Mr. Owl. Let's go to Lon Lon and check the scrubs there. I should probably be marking which ones I have and have not checked. So I've done Lost Woods. We checked Lake Hylia. DC, we've checked all of those. Dude, we might be running into a little bit of a brick wall-ish type of situation here. Gonna head out, go to bed. I'm tired. Good night, Kupo Meg. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Take it easy. You guys go follow Kupo Meg if you're not already following. She's back on her stream shit. Sleep well, Meg. $875. All of these men are much too expensive. Night-night. $260? Is this it? It was Deku Nuts! God damn it! A scam! He literally just sold me his nuts. The hell is this? Perhaps the one in the crater? Oh. Fucking shit. I forgot I need to be working on gold skulls as well. That is just unfortunate. Did we already get that one up there? Guess we did. Did I get all of them, though? I love the horses making grass noises. So, that is 3 saves out of, I think, 4 that we have access to that we have almost completely checked out. So let's take one more look. Kokiri Forest items. We've got a 255 junk AP item we can buy. Lost Woods, we finished the scrubs. Those are all too expensive. Lake Hylia scrubs are too expensive. Hyrule Market, we've got a couple of items that are too expensive. Potion Shop item 7 is apparently a progressive AP item for 290, but I feel like that's like a non-item or an ice trap. Dude, it really wants me to go do the pot, huh? In Goron City. Deku Scrub Grotto right was too expensive. Shop item 390 is available in Goron. Deku Scrub and Death Mountain. Let's go up that way. And the 2 items in Zora's Domain are apparently available to be purchased. Lon Lon, DC. Yeah, I think we are almost checked out here. So we need to see something crazy up here on top of the mountain. Okay. Okay, Peter. We get to use Din's Fire. I think this will be the first Din's Fire of the whole AP. Is it storming again outside? That sounded like someone knocking on my fucking back door. Could have been one of my cats being a goofball. But it didn't help that I looked up and two of the other two cats were looking at the door. Hooray! Oh my god, I don't have strength and I don't have bombs. Hello. An ice trap. I'm just gonna buy them to get them off the tracker. Did that guy have bombs for sale? I didn't even look. Yes. Cool. Much easier. Damn it. God damn, that bush moving. Incorrect. Again. How? Okay. No, I haven't really had any reason to take notes super bad, but we're kind of running out of progress. I think I need to switch over to the last save file. I think it's I don't remember which one it is. I'll look. But we're kind of running out of stuff to do. Brave got Lens. I don't think Brave's alive right now. I think I'm on Calm, right? I don't remember. One moment. I'm on Cash Money, so yes, I think Calm. Yo, what up, Toppy? Good to see you, bud. So we determined that the only other thing that I could possibly be getting here is the scrub in the crater. I have checked all the other scrubs. It's the only other option. That's up to you, Toppy. I do not care either way. Be gone, all of you. I almost forgot what I came up here for. You. Damn it. That's the one thing I should be taking notes on. But at this point, the next wallet upgrade is going to get me all of them, so it doesn't matter. Bless you. Thank you. So sorry. Zora's Domain has 2 items. Shriek just gave me 20 more free CCs, but let's go. Also, bless you. Thank you. Appreciate you. I don't think there was anything in the Zoras that we needed to worry about. And that is it. The rest of the things are shop items. So we are going to quit. I'm going to stop crowd control for just a minute. Just a quick little second here. And let's take a look. So Big Poppy is another one that we could go touch base with. I think we already touched base on Calm Poppy. I could be wrong. No, because we logged into Zinjman today, so let's check Big Poppy and see what he's got access to. I should be smart, unlike Gambatoppy. I should save my points. Oh, that's... I feel like the difference there is like, you, with the Gamba, you dump all of your points all at once, right? But here, it's like, there's not really a bad time to use your crowd control points, you know what I mean? We did get a bomb bag, very nice. That's kind of huge for this save file. And a fishing pole. Ice trap. Nice! 11 pieces of cheese out of 60. 12 pieces of cheese. 13 pieces of cheese. 14 pieces of cheese. 15 pieces of cheese. 16 pieces of cheese. Song of Storms. We have a bottle. No ocarina. 17 cheeses. 18 cheeses. 19 cheeses. A third of the cheeses. That's 20 out of 40. A strength bracelet. 21 cheeses. C right. A slingshot. 22 cheeses. 23 cheeses. Alright. Very good. Has to be quite a bit here, right? 18. Really? 18? Damn it. 1. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. Why didn't it knock me back? It played the noise. Well, there I went. Oh, we got to see the cool stuff. You have enough Triforce pieces in the slot to finish a default Triforce piece. I know. It's crazy. We have bombs now. I think I'm gonna get off here pretty soon. My stomach's kind of hurting a little bit. I need to eat something. I ate some food today. Probably not enough, but some. Also, I realized I haven't taken my medicine in like a couple days. Probably not a good thing. So I need to be doing that. Not that I know, man. That's just a regular thing with me, unfortunately. We ain't figured out what's going on down there. Insert My Way 2008 remaster. W dice, by the way. I was thinking about turning those off because there's not like, I don't want to say not a purpose, but they're not like relevant to anything that we do on the stream as far as like rolling dice or drawing cards. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. piece of heart for Sane Poppy. Oh, there's a Stalfos in there. Sorry, Mike. Hold on. Refund that one. I seen him pop up right when I was leaving. Oops. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'll let that one slide, Mr. Stalfos, but you gonna get this blicky. Mm-hmm. And then what? And then what? And then what? Gotta change it up at some point. I can't make that noise. The hell even is that? Why was that saved in my clipboard? Slapshot Rebound? Bro, are you about to play some Slapshot Rebound, bro? Bomba. Bomba open. Oh, fishing pole. Do I probably can't swim. I don't have a hook shot. Hey, but you didn't slot all though. Smart man. Surely one of these Shirley, where are you, Shirley? No, I'm saying, yeah, no, it's a good thing that you didn't do the all. You did it right this time. It's a good thing. P. Shirley, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Check a couple of grottos into Lost Woods. And then we can go to Goron City through the Lost Woods. Shirley Poppy. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Who the hell is Shirley Poppy? Ooh, wait a minute. A good thing? An ice trap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Target in the Woods is available. Twitch Apelago? That is actually a thing, Toppy. Not joking. That is a real thing. Let me make sure I'm not lying, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Maybe it's not. Maybe it was something that they thought about. I, like, saw somebody talking about. I'm not seeing it now that I'm sitting here looking for it. Is it Votapelago? Is that what it's called? Yeah, here it is. Votapelago. Twitch chat can use certain things such as roulette, and there could be a shop for the archipelago. Let's use points paper to send checks, and streamers can unlock certain commands. Yeah. A Twitch polling client where chat votes on what items are sent to the multi-world. What an interesting thought. This is... The only thing I can do here is a target, and... I don't believe I can do that as an adult, so... Hell yeah. What was that ethereal fucking shit we just listened to? That was awesome. I'm sure a lot of this stuff would be way better if it wasn't for bad Ocarina. But bad Ocarina also kind of makes it wonderful. You can enable what commands chat starts with or if chatters can even chat. That could probably be a pretty solid manual, honestly. Oh, interesting. That's something to think about. A silly little Twitch manual. Gold skull token for skeleton Poppy. "13 available checks right now. One of them is rolling gore on his child. Rolling gore on his adult is already done. Dugongo's Cavern is kind of open now, too. Like a Poppy in Time sent Toppy Lizard Guy roulette command. Yeah, and then you using the roulette and getting a certain number of wins in roulette is a check. It would all be honor system stuff, but that's a solid idea. The Votapelago's not bad too. I just don't understand necessarily, like, does it automate the polls? Can't imagine it would. And, like, what items do you decide go in the polls? Is that just... maybe that's just determined by, like, the text client for Votapelago, and then a mod would have to actually build the poll manually? That's probably how that works. Pop pitch chat, let's maybe not call it that. I maybe might not call it that. Deku Nut Bag. I can hold Deku Nuts. Yeah, yes. No, it's fair, it's fair. I was just rolling with the bit. Blue rupees and Psychonauts, hell yeah. Dude, Raz is rich. Dude, Lily's not gonna, she's not gonna know what to do with herself when she sees all these Psy cards. Come on, man. Oh, that's true. Would it just be like a certain number of checks sent, maybe? What the hell was that? Get the hell up there. You idiot. Big item, big item. Gold Skulltula token for Sane Poppy. Actually big item. Unironically. Oops. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting idea. I think I've tried this before, but let's try it again. Oops. Nice. I like where this is going. It's alright. Oh, it might not be alright. Okay, we're fine. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. What a guy. It's interesting that it's not telling me that KD is available. Or maybe it is, and it's just further down. Boss room chest. No, it says KD's not available, so boss souls are a thing on this file. I appreciate that, because I definitely would have gotten hit and died from one of these damn bats in this room. In the universe where you didn't do that, these bats got me, dude. They killed me. 7 available checks. One of them is right above the top of the door here, which is funny because I jumped down and did not pick it up. Oh, who's trying to fight? I think it broke. Tell me if that doesn't refund that. Okay. I think they don't like this room. If it doesn't refund that, let me know. Okay, cool. Let me, hold on. Get outside real quick and then we'll fight the R-Wings on the way to get that check. And then I think we just turn into a Chidrin. Oh, there he was. Alright, hold on. I gotta refund that one manually. Okay, there we go. Now we can fight the R-Wings. Oh yeah, there's cheese up there. No, it's okay. I was walking out the door real quick. There it is. I seen it. Where'd you go? Star Fox 64. That one's slippy. Dude, listen. I love Star Fox a lot. The Star Fox crew from the new trailers, not my most favoriteest thing ever. I literally can't fight this R-Wing right now. Oh wait, I have nuts. Oh, you're going down, dude. Sorry. But Slippy in particular, out of the whole crew, very not cool. You want some of this? Rest in pieces. Mayday, mayday, retreat. Get the hell out of there. Do a barrel roll. Alright, these will be our last couple checks of the night. Clipping this fight, hell yeah. Woohoo! I am getting increasingly more tired and hungry. Come on, Link, what the hell are you doing, bro? Sorry. The Shooting Gallery. Ooh! Woof! Hey, but you with the 10k flat now, though. Not too bad. Ezark really grinded his way all the way up to the tippy top of the leaderboard. I'm proud of that man. Kinda nuts. Piece of cheese. 25 out of 60. 5 available checks. So, I roll a dice. Yeah. Uh-huh. Two, 4, 6 means Gambo. 1, 3, 5 means hell no. Okay, fair enough. Death Mountain Trail chest. And the crater as well. I see you back there, Prindle. I see you. You got a 6. You know what that means. Send it. Oof. Oof. Yeah, the dice is not your friend, apparently. Oh, heavens. My, you're a large man. I'm just gonna throw that. I don't know, I'm sorry. What are the magic words? An ice trap for Ouch Poppy, incredible. I'm sorry, I think I'm too tired to know the magic words. Oh yeah, Miska Muska, Gamble Mouse. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wake my son up screaming oh yeah in the middle of the night. Not even the middle of the night. Oh, what? No, I'm sorry. Shouldn't say that. Super kidding. Oh no, Toppy's in ad land right now. Death Mountain Crater, Wall and Upper Grotto. Near domain. Oh, and also that too. God damn it. No, I don't want you to be in ads. Everybody put your fucking ad block on. Near domain freestanding piece of heart in Zora's River. The 2 in Death Mountain Crater. The 1 in Death Mountain Trail. Okay, so I think this is the way we do it. We go up this way, hit the Death Mountain Trail, go all the way up to the top, hit the crater, and then we will get off for the night and hit the Zora's Domain check tomorrow, because if this does not have something that we need. For some crazy reason, if we do not find something good before we have to get to that point, that will literally be the only check left in the AP. I held on to that for far too long. And that far too short. Off the wall. You want 4 rupees because why not? No, save your CC. I don't have a wallet. I literally couldn't hold them if you gave them to me. They would just fall out of my pocket. I can't hold those either, dude. I don't have the stick bag yet. I'm a poor man. Open up, lady. Okay, our final bomb. To be used for a good reason. Yes! Yes, I do. Is that ever a question? A good check, maybe? Or a nice trap? Who knows? It's a nice trap. Incredible. Alright. What is this? An ice trap. Okay, I lied. We're gonna go to the Zora's Domain and see what that is. I have actually 1 check left. Hello, sir. Oh, thank you. I needed that. Hooray. We are here. Okay. This check... I mean, it has to be... Yes, no, I saw that. I appreciate you. I really did need the 1 bomb. This check, like, it actually has to be something important, right? I will be... SMDH, scratching my damn head. If this is not an important check. Oh, I don't think maybe I could get here before because I did not have the La Bamba. Chicken, you're coming with me because I do not think I can swim. I do not understand that reference, unfortunately. 16-pound fish in the moat. Yes, it is. But you're listen, when you're dealing with a genius like me, SMDH could mean anything, you know? Scratching my damn head, shooting my damn head. Who knows? My genius scares me sometimes. Oh, this piece of part. 16-pound fish in the moat, really? That's funny. Nope, it was a junk check. Alright. We are actually 0 available checks on this one. Hold on a second. Hold on a hot ass second. We're gonna put on our ending screen here. But I'm gonna look at Hydra. So Calm Poppy needs Talon's chicken door to unlock let me out. And then let me out will unlock hey yeah. Like quick with a quickness. Brave Poppy comes from Skeleton Poppy. Skeleton Poppy comes from Ouch Poppy. Normal Poppy comes from Ouch Poppy. And Ouch Poppy comes from Sane Poppy. At the Colossus Gossip Stone Fairy, which would be like so far away.
Lizard.
So in order to get Let Me Out, Calm Poppy has to get Palin's chickens done. And he has a wallet, so all he would need is the key to get into the house. Do you have ZL and Ocarina? No, not on most of these. Oh, we can get me to desert. But no, I think, dude, now that you mention that, this is even worse than we originally suspected. Sane Poppy can play the notes for the Song of Storms, and that is the only notes he can play on his ocarina. So in order for us to get Ouch Poppy, we have to not only get my left and right buttons and Zelda's Lullaby, but then also find Prelude or Magic and... Jesus Christ, that is a mess of items we're going to have to find just to get us to where Ouch Poppy is unlocked. And he's got 2 whole save files behind him. Are we going to see like a file goal itself? There's no way a file goals to release, right? Like, that's the intended path. Okay. So... Oops. And Ouch is going to be in purgatory for a while. Yeah, actually. It'll be an entire stream's worth of purgatory of ice traps. How many ice traps does he have right now? 143 ice traps to Ouch Poppy. None of them hit the corner. Yeah, I don't have the fancy cool DVDs. I wish I did. I really looked for a way to extend the duration of those, but they seem to not want me to do that. I don't know what this means. Yeah, that's true, Toppy. So, yeah, Power, the real issue with... God. We are actually going to have to find both of our buttons. Both of our Ocarina, C left and C right. And then Prelude. And Zelda's Lullaby. Do we have Zelda's Lullaby on... Ouch Poppy? Or wait. Sane Poppy. It does not look like we do. We have the Ocarina and 3 buttons. Not Prelude, sorry. You know what I meant. Requiem. I've probably said Prelude like 5 or 6 times now, but I meant Requiem. They're the yellowish colored notes. Genuinely, what are we meant to be doing right now? Calm, cash money, big, and sane. How many checks does Sane have available to him right now? That may be one of the big deals here. Alright, Night Pop, you gotta fall asleep. Take it easy, Toppy. Thanks for chilling with us, buddy. Always good to see ya. I am not too far behind you, homie. I have 28 available in this one. Let's see what they are and make sure it's not a bunch of fucking shops. Underwater Shortcut Rupee 5 was a rupee. Gossip Stone Big Fairy in Lost Woods. Sacred Forest Meadow, Deku Scrub Grotto Beehive. Or Lynn's Long Shot Epona passing Gerudo Fortress. Yeah. But even at that point, I would still have to have Zelda's Lullaby and 2 buttons. Or Song of Time. And 1 button. I hadn't even considered the idea of not using Zelda's Lullaby for that. If we got C right and Song of Time, it would work too, I think, right? Guardhouse Adult Pot 10, we've already, that's a rupee as well. So we're down to 26 checks, just based on previous knowledge. 20 GS reward. We can go get that really quick before I get off, just to see what it is. And then tomorrow we can hit the rest of the 25-ish checks that are left in the game. Fairy Grotto Fairy. Where? In Zora's domain. How does it... And how... Can I get in there? It's like 4 songs that can trigger fairies. Basically every song that isn't a warp song can trigger gossip fairies. Oh, really? Interesting. So, with... Man, I still think Song of Time is the way to go, though, as far as easy access, because Epona's Song and Zelda's Lullaby are both up, left, and right. That would require 2, and Saria's Song would also require left and right. Sun's Song would just require right, and Song of Time would require right. Not too bad. I already forgot what I said I was gonna go check. I'm so tired. Is it time for hints? Yeah, I think tomorrow, if we finish all 25 of those checks, it is definitely time for some hints. Really quick, what did I say I was gonna go do? I lost what's Gossip Stone Big Fairy, because it's right here. Yeah, man, I don't even know what I would hint, though, you know? Like, what would it be? Just C right, maybe, and see if that's obtainable. But I feel like that's the natural progression there. It was a blue rupee. Wonderful. Okay, well, that is it for me tonight. I am way too tired to think much harder about any of this stuff. We've got about 25 checks that we have not confirmed as rupees. But we will not be continuing this tomorrow. I've just realized. I said tomorrow like 2 or 3 times, but tomorrow is our big sync. I hope you're all looking forward to it. I know I am. This is our first community archipelago. I'm very excited. Again, if anybody is kind of hesitant to join because they don't know what game or how to set stuff up, please let me know. I would be happy to assist you in getting it set up and finding a game. There are lots and lots of easy games to do, and the setup for those easy games is equally as easy. So if anybody's interested and wants to join, make sure to hit me up before 5 p.m. CST tomorrow. I can help you get everything set up. Have a good night. Wasn't much more one more tourney than usual, but you should get rest if you can't. Oh yeah, no, I'm too tired to think too much. I'm surprised I'm not kind of wired from that Red Bull. Usually having a late night Red Bull kind of keeps me super up, but we'll get there. Good night, all. Thanks for sharing. Dude, thanks for being here, Prindle. I appreciate you, buddy. I think we're gonna go raid Silas again. He's playing some Resident Evil 2. Everybody go show Silas some love. I hope he doesn't, like, ever stick around longer than he normally would because I raid him late. I don't know what his stream times are normally like, but hopefully it's not a big deal. All right, thanks again for hanging out all night tonight, guys. It was a super good stream, even though we didn't make a bajillion% progress. Silas goes for hours more typically. Fantastic. I do be falling asleep to some Silas streams. That man got a nice voice for sleeping too. But also he's very funny. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you show him some love. Follow. Let's go say hi. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. I will see you when I'm looking at you tomorrow for the big AP. See you there.